believe I'm live. And with this epic music playing too, which we'll get insane, pretty good in a moment. Alright. Actually, I just remembered, did I change? Okay, we're good. Just waiting for Seribot to do its thing. Okay, while I do my thing. There it goes. Okay, it's done the thing that it's supposed to do. And I need to get started on the notifications. Alright. Probably my most hype, going live notification to date. Wait. Yeah, I posted that in the right channel. Okay. Okay. That was all the Discord notifications. Time for the last 2 notifications. Facebook, you good? Why are you taking so long? I am definitely going to have to shorten this on Twitter. Stupid text limits. Yep, I gotta drop a little bit of text. Nope, that won't work. That's still too long.
Hello.
Hello.
I just got up from my nap.
I hope it was a good one.
It was.
I'm
Monica
current.
all
Go
her
ahead.
top pulled.
What was that?
Monica had all her top teeth pulled.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Well, she needed it. She's got really bad gums, and they kept getting infected, so she needed it. So
Ah,
took her and got her home and got her to her dentist appointment apartment. But anyway, how'd it go yesterday?
on stream?
Yeah.
Pretty good. I didn't make it to the final Renan Lord. I did not yet, but I'm right outside what I think is the chamber to his room. So that should be the first thing that we do today.
Oh, cool.
And given this is a Tales game, I am super excited about this point because that means that we're about to find out what plot twists, patented plot twists the Tales series is going to give us this time.
Oh,
This is
okay.
where everything changes, most likely.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, I've shortened it enough. Cool. It can
Shortened
fit
what
on.
enough?
The thing about Twitter is that it has a text limit, like a very short text limit, and I have to figure out how to. You know how wordy I tend to be?
Oh, yeah.
I have to reduce the amount of words I use in my posts most of the time on Twitter. Anyways, welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Alright, so. And there's a lot of great music playing at the moment, too, in the background. Alright, I have 3 people to thank for the follow. Purple Tree Studio, Stick Slappin' Tony, that's a nice name. And Hanthrax.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, Twitch has some fun names. Alright, controller is on. What time is it? 6:03? Sounds like it's a good time to get started. Alright, so last time on Tales of Arise, it was mostly fighting monsters and stuff as we approached the castle of... Delpharis Castle in the city of Pelagian. We had to run through a whole bunch of monsters, and of course I had to explore a lot, so that was a thing that I did a lot of. It was some gorgeous landscape, though. Holy crap, look at that.
Oh, wow.
And the marshlands, and that castle looks super amazing.
Huh.
But we fought through the castle after finding Xion, who apparently after Alphen pulled away from her in pain, having just realized that he's gotten his pain back, she regressed into her mind and just couldn't take the fact that she was all alone again, or she felt all alone again. So we wound up having to fight her manifested thorns, literal vines with thorns on them, manifesting from her. And basically it was just a fight for me to defeat as many thorns as possible until the cutscene happened where we had a conversation with her, managed to snap her out of it, and told her that she is not alone. Even if we can't touch her, we're still there to help her. And then after that, we ran through the castle, beating the crap out of pretty much a lot of enemies, because this thing was pretty big. And
wow.
Two near boss type enemies too. Apparently he's got some pretty powerful underlings. But through all that, we managed to get here to the elevator, which is where we are now, ready to take on the guy who... Oh, I forgot one major plot point that I should have remembered. The dude basically had, while they were heading through... I forgot the cows. I didn't forget the cows. I can't go back for them right now.
Hi, Nugget.
Hey, Nug. So while we were in the city outside the castle, a boat ran by with a bunch of people kneeling, hand over heart type kneeling, saying glory be to whatever his name is. I should probably know that. Volron. Glory be to Volron. And we watched as they entered a area and then disappeared into astral energy, dissolved into astral energy. And basically, Volron is doing all of this stuff just to get to Alphen. It's super obvious that he's trying to trouble Alphen because of this. Anyways, let's get this started.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, I put Xion in the red dress because it felt like a good time to change after that.
What is this place?
Look, over there!
Lightning. Oh, that thing's ugly.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
I guess our first fight will be against this thing.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
No, let's talk about it some more. I'm sure the beast would like a little conversation before it devours us all. I don't think it'll cast spells, but I'll probably regret that. You have no armor. Oh, it's casting a spell. I made a mistake.
You said you were gonna regret it.
I did say I was gonna regret it. Ow.
More for the side. This one's mine.
Oop, I haven't been working towards master art. Oh well. Mystic art works too.
Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration!
Yes, I broke the core. Cool. Is there another one to deal with? No?
Sword Rain Alpha! Allow me to help you. Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
I gotta go back and get my AG gauge up. Go down.
Eat this!
I'm in your debt.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Alright, save Xion. Yes.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Purge Malevolence. Arctic
I can carve through armor!
Good for you, Law. Oh, there's another one.
You didn't ask for a replacement!
Law. We didn't ask for a replacement. Rinwell.
You're mine! It's over! Mirage! It's over! No further!
I know there's a second one, but I've already gotten this one near past half health, so. Xion.
Sword Rain Alpha! Stay away from my friend! No! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! And you take this! This one keeps charging us!
Oh, I didn't realize it was charging.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Hold on, its core is back.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear.
Here I come!
Xion, I need some healing. Rinwell needs some being alive again. I've almost got it. Almost got it.
I can carve through armor! Slash! Never in wind!
Rinwell? Nope. Too late. Oh well. You managed to cast the spell. I need AG. Oh, I'm down. That lightning was strong. We're really that low on CP already. Man, what have I been doing?
Air pressure! Take this! Stalagmite! There! Take this! Slash!
Xion's down. Oh crap.
You...
Nope.
This vanquish soul with life!
Ow!
Couldn't make it in time.
That lightning is powerful.
Resonate with the earth! Can't get out of this! It's pinned down! Shine! Radiant light! Benediction light! Heal!
You know, I was thinking this thing was going down pretty easy, and then the second one came and everything went to bad.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, first one's done.
Now!
Hey you! You've been a bit of a problem. Let me take you down as well. Why are you still here, first one? Also, why am I doing 0 damage to this one? Is it my armor? Or weapon? I think that's ice. I need a... No, that's thunder. But this guy's like ice? No, it's... Nothing they do is doing any damage.
Uh-oh.
Ignite!
That's That's not good.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
Something's happening.
What?
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
They fused together?
By the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
From depth abyss.
Ow. That's probably why it wasn't taking any damage.
No rest for the wicked.
Oop, I should have waited for Renwell. My bad. Yeah, it's taking damage now, but I'm apparently hitting with its weakness. Ow. Really? A tail slap did that? I'm saving that gold gel. As much as I want it, I'm saving it. This may have been a bit of a tough fight.
May?
It might have just been a little bit of a tough fight, yeah.
I think it is.
I was expecting, what's his name, Volron. Baxeldon to be the fight. But of course he had a beast here to tire us out even further. Ow. Oh man, this thing moves a lot. Go down. Ah, you dodged it? You bastard.
Got to turn your phone off.
I did. Also, I hear myself in your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. We have no more CP and that's a problem.
This should do it.
So I need to use items from here on out. I don't have any regular treats, so heavy treat it is.
This should do it.
Yes, core break.
It won't escape me.
You're mine.
In a vine?
No escape. Win.
Elusive deity.
Ow. Stupid roar. I hate that roar. It always stuns me.
I am not beyond fury.
Okay, who used an item? I did that too late. Oh well.
This should do it. You're mine. Sword Lane Alpha. Severing wind. This one. Ignite.
Go down. Winrel. Rinwell. Whichever one your name is.
I'll smash you. Elusive deity. Sword Lane Alpha. Here I come. Sword Lane Alpha. Can't get out of this. Sword Lane Alpha.
Oh, I'm low on health. Rinwell first. Ow! Okay, I somehow managed to survive that.
This one's mine.
Dang it, Dohalim.
Here again.
I came in with full everything. How did I lose so much CP? Ow. I'm in gel. I can't stop him because Rinwell isn't charged up. Ah.
I'll be saving this one. This one's mine. One last one. Far enough.
Oh, that wasn't a... Okay. My bad. I thought that was a charge, and it wasn't.
Resonate with the earth. Sword Rain Alpha. No further. Sword Rain Alpha.
Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Resonate with the earth. Carve through armor.
Here. Sword
Rain Alpha.
Here goes. Glacial spear.
Great.
Freeze laser.
Ow. Did we do it? We did it! Well, that wasn't even Volron, so... What's gonna happen now?
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
Man, we did not
That
conserve.
sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Every time that sound
I don't know
happened,
what else Volron's got up his sleeve.
while we were
Careful,
heading to the
Rest.
castle, a
I'll
group
go
of
check
people
and see
were
if the coast is clear.
harvested for their astral energy.
Oh no.
I still love how I had added butterfly
What is
wings
it?
to Rinwell.
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not
You
reading
two
into it?
are... You two are dense, aren't you?
What? What'd I say?
Nothing.
Or
Just
maybe
forget it.
he's just dense and she gets it already.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any
Ugh.
closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
God, how much further do I have to go? Can I meet up with a merchant, please? Gold gel, nice. Omega elixir, cool.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
Was there something else I didn't notice? Because I'm pretty
all
sure...
we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Alright, let's hope I don't have to do too much more without a merchant, because I really need to spend some money. Getting the order together in Discord? Okay, hang on. What are we ordering? Oh, right! I forgot we were doing Jamaican. Alright, I don't eat Jamaican much. What should I get?
He gave a recommendation.
He gave a recommendation?
Mm-hmm.
Recommend the chicken stew or the jerk chicken? Well, I mean, I love chicken, so that's probably a good idea. Stew chicken or jerk chicken. Ooh, they have curry chicken, too. Well... Let's go with the stew chicken.
Chicken stew?
It's apparently called stew chicken on the website.
Oh.
But yeah, that. Choice of side, rice and peas, white rice, dumplings, collard greens, steamed veggies, plantains, green bananas, French fries. Okay. Had two options of sides, and I chose fries and rice. Sounded about right.
2 starches.
I mean, why not? Actually, you're right. I need to... Too bad there's no modify button. Rice, and let's do some kind of vegetable. Why not? Just a steamed vegetable seems good. Alright. We should be good. Okay, back to game. Okay, good. There's a thing over here.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
That is very true, and he's super powerful with his sword.
Even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
All right. Sorry, I was just doing something. Okay. Restore And I'll be using my big items here if I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a merchant to... Oop. Cutscene, I guess.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Hell yeah.
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
There have been some terrible people in this game, but this guy is the biggest of all of them. Those people I mentioned, they had masks that stopped them from, you know, basically brainwashed them. Oh, okay, so I can't go that way. That's disappointing. It has a path, but it doesn't let me go that way. Okay. Past this door, a battle with the Lord awaits. Alright, it's go time. Wow. That is a tall throne.
We've come for you, Voron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Wow. Who's that?
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Are you sure about that?
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Our lonely watery grave is all the burial.
I know he's got spells, so I'm saving Renwell for sure.
Without regret that I wanted you to sink beneath those waves. Now I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this kidnapping, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own success.
God, I can barely tell what's happening.
Past the time, I would not expect you to understand the teaching that absolute power brings upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Voron, and free those human slaves!
Very well. I shall you provoke, fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final death with pleas.
Or I look forward to disappointing you.
Has he casted a spell? That's... I've seen multiple effects happen, but no spells. Well, get more ammo. There's a spell. Take it. Does this do anything? No? Okay.
Negative, he just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. No!
Oop, wrong button. It said down. Ooh. Okay, so it still worked.
Did we get him? He's open. Let's go! In a bind, swallow blade. It's over. The flame inside me cures. Be let free. Not today. Take this. I owe you one.
Ow. I don't know what he just did, but he did a thing. Renwell, do it again.
That's my cue.
It's over. Shut him down. Severing wind. Take this.
I really love the strategy of how you can handle things with your characters.
In an instant.
So I cast a spell, use Renwell to steal that spell.
What's he planning?
Damn it.
Uh-oh, he's doing something.
Stand back.
We've got to stop
Trip it
him.
up. Can you take it? The flame inside me.
Ow, ow.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Now, are you ready to entertain?
Uh-oh.
Don't disappoint.
Lex Talionis.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
I'm gonna wait until that goes away.
Resonate with the air. Take this. One more. In a bind, die. Finish. Wind. Outrind in the shadow.
I never miss.
Take this.
In here. I'll be saving this
It's over.
Oh, he dodged me. I just saw that.
Take this. I'm not done. Elusive deity. Take this.
I'm out of it. Watson.
Take this. Swallow blade. Take this.
I can't. Stop it. Okay, that didn't stop him.
Take this.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Renwell. Thank you, Shion, or whoever did it. I think that was Dohalim, actually. Thank you, Dohalim.
Something
You need to be healed.
of the mighty have fallen.
That's why I have 2 healers in the party.
Elusive deity.
And Master Art? I think I did it. No, I didn't do it.
Scarlet Inferno.
Mystic Art works. Master Art would have been better. Oh no, I don't have Renwell powered up for this.
Now you see what I can do. Captivity.
If it's in the
Why do I keep getting far away from him? Weird. Now I have Renwell powered up for this.
Blood. Now this is enjoyable.
I've almost got him.
Now, are you ready to entertain?
Uh-oh. He did it again. And he cast a spell in the middle of it.
I'll face you. I'm grateful. Elusive deity. You're mine. It's over. Take this.
I'm all stopped up.
No further. Sword Rain Alpha.
Let me help.
Elusive deity. I owe you one. Pile driver.
All right, do it.
This one's mine.
They might. Look sharp. Lightning tiger ready.
Really? The big beast was harder than that.
Got him.
He's got to have a second form, right? I didn't even use a single item. I'm hearing myself more and more on your side.
Volron. Now put an end to that death procession
Kinda
you're
loud.
holding outside.
I can't hear
Right now!
the
You think this is over? What?
I can't hear them when I have it lower. No, I'll turn it down.
Yep, something just happened. Oh, why did everything explode?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Up! That crest is heart-like.
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
It was all for his amusement. He is the Sovereign. The ruler of Rena.
Bow before your sovereign.
I called it. Second form.
Are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that.
Oop, I did not mean to do Renwell. Oh well.
Sin is unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as slaves. What right have you to speak of sin? See this fool. The power to serve only for domination. We never asked for the rule. No one did.
Uh-oh.
I care of your wants. You are but a
He's using all the elements. Oh my god. Dohalim, I think I need you. Nope, that didn't do anything apparently. I am low on health again. That was quick. And I died. Oh man. She's not even... Oh, there's a spell. And Renwell's down. I can't use her. Oh, they're not reviving us because they don't have the CP.
No further. Regenerate. Unleash life. Allow me to from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
I should have put Law or Kisara in instead of Renwell. Ow. Oh, he does so much damage. If only I had a all divide in this game. Renwell. Arcane Art, or Mystic Art, excuse me. Impudent, yes, very much so. Screw you. Stop freezing me. I'm taking damage because I can't move. Renwell, stop that. Wait. No, it said L trigger.
together! I'll shoot him down!
Yeah, I need Kisar for this one, apparently.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Know your place. You're mine.
Oh, I know my place. It's your new master.
Oh, your sovereign.
More for the side! Here goes! Water annihilation!
Alpha! He's about to attack! We need to stop him!
What is he doing?
Proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Ooh, Phoenix.
Negative Try harder! I'll face you!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
That was pretty nice.
I never miss!
Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Oh, I got killed. We're out of CP. Gold gel.
Bloody unleash!
Oh, that's not good.
Stay away from my friend! Out of my sight! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the trouble is Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Captivity! Unleash lightning! Take this! No further!
I wish Joel Halim's ability had worked again, because he moves around a lot.
Swallow blade! Severing wind!
Oh, it worked on him! Yes! It wasn't working before. Okay, cool, that stopped him. Kind of prefer the armor. Liberator of Dana. I got an achievement.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
Did it disappear?
Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
So this is either the halfway mark or the first act. We'll only know as we progress the game whether it's going to be double this length or 3 times.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
Yep, those masks took everything from
I don't know
them.
what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Oop, we got a new, Alphen, the power of a sovereign. Increases amount of damage dealt to enemies that get hit by a boost strike. Okay, that's cool. Oop. Kisara, Idealist. Alright. Where's that Idealist? Increased guarding effects. Why not? We can start on that one. Your party disbanded.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory.
Oh, I went straight up to blue.
Let's see if she's up
But
there.
there's no enemies, so I can't do anything with that. It said SP accumulated, but yeah, I'm alone. I can't do anything with that. Can I... Nope, no fast traveling. Still can't go see the owls. I guess we smashed the... Is that an ice throne or a crystal throne? Probably ice. Although there's crystals down there. Wait. If I, defeated all the lords, does that make me ruler of, the entirety of Dana? Oh, apparently this is where I was supposed to go. I guess. Might as well. I was expecting to have to, do a little searching, but I don't see any treasure. Ooh, there's more over here. Oh, this is where we did the thing. There's treasure. I found treasure. Pineapple gel. I need to refill those. Yeah, this is where we did the thing with the orbs.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah.
He still has
Looking
the...
at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renan Lord. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Did you destroy it?
Why did you destroy it?
Highly doubt it.
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renan Lord actually was destroyed.
Yeah, that was
For all
my
we
thought.
know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Those wings. I forgot I gave them to her. Xion has joined the party.
Hey, Xion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
It's totally something.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I guess Rinwell was right. She is worrying about something. I thought she was talking mainly about, like, the interaction between Alphen and Xion when we finally got her back. Which was very much, oh, she's in love now. Alright, head down.
I like the red.
The red dress? Yeah. It felt like the exact right time to change the outfit. When we got her back. Here's where we beat that dog that took all of the items. giant Cerberus dog thing. It wasn't a Cerberus, it didn't have 2 heads. Or 3.
Just a demon dog.
Yeah. I don't think I need to use this. I'll probably be back later, but, you know. Ah!
Gotcha.
Gotcha?
I wasn't watching, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, I just jumped off.
Oh.
It was a pretty long fall.
Ah.
Can I jump off this? No. Disappointing. Oh, there's more of those crystal structures. Oh, hey there! You're the first person I've seen in this castle besides Xion and, Kisara. Things appear to be working, I guess. Well, that's good, as long as things are working. Man, I have a lot of, this castle's big. And this is where we save Xion from herself, I guess, is the best way to put it. Hey, an altar. This wasn't here before. Mine. I saw that. Give it to me. Wonder if I missed any on the way here. Oh, hello, Dohalim.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought
An entire
that the
month?
Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core.
Mm-hmm.
Were either of you aware of this?
Nope.
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Xion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
It was like she was a puppet.
We also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been
that's
the
why I
work of
still
your
have it.
maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Dohalim has joined the party.
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Yes, that's where I'm heading. I think. Well, that's where the star is, so I assume this is where I need to go. Hold on. Right there. That's where all the people with the boat were sent to be harvested of their astral energy, just to mess with Alphen. Oop, there are people here.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
I think I need to increase the voice volume just a tad.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
Wow, that's a very basic problem.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
He doesn't know how to eat.
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Yeah, that's kind of a dickish move.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Alright, back to the castle, I guess. Companion has rejoined the party. Which companion? I assume it means
Seems like
all
the
of them,
people
but
here
still.
tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Thank you for helping. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this mess. Just hang on a little longer while we investigate.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right.
Yep.
We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Oop, another one.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The purples.
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's stand-ins. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
That seems to have happened a
Without
lot.
road to follow. They can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
And another one. Salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
Wow.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Salt
Sometimes
rocks.
you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow.
Interesting.
Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
She already takes a lot on her own shoulders. Treasure! I found it. Gimme. Can I still not fast travel? Nope. Can't fast travel. Still can't get the items that I got. I earned. There's someone here in Pelagian that needs help, though. We were made to simply do as we were told for so long. If anyone had asked questions, they were either beaten or killed. You can tell us to think about what we want to, but my mind always just goes back to thinking about what I have to do instead. Please, you have to understand, I'm not used to living without orders. It feels unsettling. Nobody will kill us if we ask questions. Really? But we were taught that asking questions was bad for us. You were taught wrong, kid. Time to unlearn that. You're young, so that should be a lot easier for you, actually. Although still difficult. Say what?
It's called brainwashing.
Yep, it's totally brainwashing. If I do something, will anyone get mad? If I don't do something, will anyone get mad? Good questions. And the answer is, depends on what you do. This elevator goes to the lower levels. Please step inside. But I need to go back to the castle, I think. That's what my new current... We're on. Unable to leave. Yeah, I need to go back into the castle. I never reported this back to the guy. Map. Who has the letter? There's the letters, down there. On level 1. And there. Okay, let's get these quests.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hoodle senses an owl. We don't have to take anyone's orders anymore. We get to decide what to do now. We have to remember how to think for ourselves. We must have known how to do that before. so we can do it again. Every time I try to think, my body starts shaking. I don't think I can do it. It's just too much for me. We don't have to follow orders any longer, but is that an order too? It's too vague. I don't know what to do. If someone could just clearly give me something to do, I could do it. I hate not doing anything. Someone please give me something to do already. Man.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Hold on. What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish splash, howl, whoosh, and then boom, bump outside of town. And you left town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Where it's no safe. Easy, Renwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red! Red, crackling, and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So, that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound is wind, and that booming sound was you, Rimwell? What?
hey.
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom! You're a boom boom lady! What? You see what I mean? Even he agrees and he hardly knows you. Well, you two have had quite... if you two who have... Speak English, please. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. You heard it on your end there too, didn't you? Ugh. Oh. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can do. You bet. You bet. Don't worry, us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside of town, do you think he was in the Love-to marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky Boy!
Barky Boy.
I don't know why he's calling them that, but the fact that I have him wearing wolf ears just makes that even more funny. Is that your nickname for me or something? Master of Nature. Alright. And there's supposed to be an owl around here. According to Hootle. I think. This elevator goes to the lower levels. Please step inside. Nah, I'm good. This elevator goes to the upper levels. Please step inside. Nah, I'm good. Aha! It's somewhere around here. Hoo-hoo. I see you. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Sad glasses. I've already
Maybe
found
something's
32
going on
owls.
in the forest.
Yeah, I know. I keep hearing you say that every time I find an owl, but I can't fast travel there, so I can't do it! Wait, was it this level? Hoodle didn't activate, so I don't have to worry about this level. It was not this level, though. It was down here.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeet.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something?
Huh?
Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am. It's all thanks to those boomies.
Well,
You mean those... Oop, wrong voice. You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yeah, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel a lot better a lot faster.
yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles. I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through anything. I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
I have no idea what they're talking about. That's part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please? What? You want me to bring a bunch of dangerous Zoogles into town? So you can keep them as pets? Okay
Got
then.
it.
Why not?
Sure. No problem. No. I've forgotten how I originally did her voice that I liked so much. Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get, right? Sometimes, right? Boomers. I know what she's talking about again. I know what she's talking about now. It's really for the best this way. Anyways, thanks for helping. I can't wait to see what you guys bring in. Zoogle mascot. Why is Hoodle down there? Oh, well, that didn't matter.
Boomy! Boomy!
Renwell?
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Okay, there's the inn. It's my job to clean around here. Okay. Before I go in there, I am going in there to see what I can buy and stuff. But first, I want to get that other note. Woman back from Thislam. You don't get it. I'm saying you should think for yourself. Use your own head. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive us. Oh, good grief. I was tasked with looking after these people, and it's always like this. When I fled, things hadn't gotten this bad. What could have happened to make everyone like this? I can't even imagine. So it's only been maybe a few years, Max, I guess?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law. But let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean, what is up?
Well...
I mean... I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zeugles in the castle. From the Zeugles? Jeez. Goes to show just how low Volron's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone. So how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zeugles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zeugles got out on their own. So, they got loose and turned into feral strays? I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out.
I guess...
But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around, not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Then I guess that means we better go out and find these materials that he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problems forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them. Hey, guess what? We have 3 infused statue fragments. Here, have some. Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the Castle Zeugles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? That's right. Yes, that's right.
Yeah!
Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Oh.
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by...
Alright!
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use. And do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. Wow, I have 44,000 gold. Nice. Not the 69 kind of nice, but just the nice kind of nice. Skills, that's what I was looking for. Yeet. Yeet. Also yeet. Yeet. All these things that people are learning now. Yay! Law doesn't have anything set up. Oops. Alright. Strengthened counter edge. Easier over limit. That would be cool. Reduced awakening requirements. That is actually pretty good. Increased awakening attack. KO prevention. Strengthened counter edge. Easier awakening over limit. Alright. Reduced awakening requirement seems the best thing here. And easier over limit. So let's go with that for now.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Alright, heading into the inn to see if I can buy anything.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Nah, we're just buying. If there's something you need, I can bring it to you. First things first, sell all these gold dog tags for, holy crap, 27,600. Nope, didn't want to sell off. $69 lustrous astral crystals. Nice. Oh, wait, that's too much. There we go. Alright, I have a lot of money. So... Oh, pineapple gels are 9,000. Holy crap. Well, I need that lore for sure. I think dinner might be here. I don't know. I heard a knock on Brian's door. How much would this cost? All of my money. Alright. 3. Yeah. Be right back. Do the thing. There. Alright. Hooray! Jamaican is here! Let me just clean my desk. Boy, if y'all saw the mess I have on my desk. Okay.
I'm 2,000 anti-points away from 5,000.
2,000 what coins?
Anti-coins.
Oh!
Anti-points.
Antipoints. And telepoints.
And
Okay,
telepoints.
yeah, I took me a moment to realize what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, this chicken's on the bone.
Just 2,000 more, and I can use them.
You gonna make me take off my glasses, huh?
Of course.
Those chicken's on the bone. I got a fork for nothing.
Don't you have other things you have to eat with it?
Well, yeah. I mean, the rice and the vegetables, but I wasn't expecting the chicken to be on the bone.
Oh.
I guess saying it was on. I got a fork for nothing was wrong. Okay. It is smothered in sauce, and that's gonna make it hard to eat and play.
You need to take a break? You don't usually take a break, do you?
When I need to, yeah. But I may have to take a moment to actually eat rather than, eating during cutscenes and stuff. That's okay.
Do you have a knife? You can cut it off with a knife.
I do not have a knife. I'd have to go downstairs for that.
Oh, poor thing. Such a burden.
I know, right? It's all the way downstairs. And then you have to go through the living room to get to the kitchen. God! Oh, wow.
Good.
That's alright. I feel like they didn't season the sauce. What I said wow to was that the end piece of that chicken just slid right off. So that should tell you how the chicken is.
Yep, nice and tender.
Like I was holding it by that piece, and I just decided it didn't want to hold the bone anymore, and the bone just went. I need napkins actually, because I know I've got some barbecue or whatever it is on my face already. Unless I want to play the whole stream with barbecue on my face. That'd be a sight. Maybe that can be my gimmick. Change my channel name to Barbecue Face. Well, no, this isn't barbecue. This is stew. Right. It's stewed chicken.
Okay, now I understand why you were thinking it would be pieces of chicken instead of a whole piece of chicken.
Yeah. Although it had a picture, so I honestly should have seen that anyways. Dude who will spend 10 minutes searching an area for treasure does not bother taking a moment to look at the picture to make sure it's the food I want. I really could use some salt. Like, it's alright, it just... There's barely... it's a little bland. Kind of disappointed by this. That's not a leg, what is that?
Is it a thigh?
It's not a thigh. might be a wing. But it's not like any wing that I've ever seen.
You sure it's chicken?
Well, it's stewed chicken, so if it's not chicken, then I've been lied to. Huh. I guess it is a leg, because the bone's the right shape. It's just oddly formed. It was probably cut to get something off of it.
Or it just may be cut weird.
Yeah.
Maybe the way they cut up the chicken.
Well, it's the only one in this thing that looks like that. The rest look like normal legs. Oh, no, there's one right here. Huh. So I got legs and whatever this is, that's... Oh well. As long as it has meat on it, that's all that matters to me. If I got one that was all bone, I'd be kind of mad.
We can't see it.
I know. Doesn't leaving it a mystery make it fun to guess what it looks like?
Draw us a picture.
I would, but my fingers have stuff all over them.
Ooh, yucky. Sauce fingers.
Mmm, saucy.
Dr. Pepper!
Dr. Peepers. The all-seeing can. These last two things of chicken are literally swimming in the sauce. So I have to stick my finger all the way into the sauce to get them.
So now you have sauce hands.
Yeah. Well, not sauce hands, but my fingernails are covered in sauce now.
Saucy nails! Saucy nails!
This is probably a meme you won't get, but saucy baka?
Okay.
That's a reference to an Among Us meme. That must have been a shoulder blade. That piece that I just had. Okay. I need to go get some paper towels to clean up because as much as I thought the joke was funny, I do not want to be Barbecue Boy. Okay. I'm all cleaned up, and I have a new roll of paper towels for if I get messy again, which probably won't happen this time. I still have veggies and rice to eat, but I can do that on cutscenes. I should have gotten a small portion. This is a lot more than I expected. Alright, sorry about that little impromptu break. Let's get back to this. Wait, I was buying things. Peach gel, lemon gel, orange gel. Okay. One more pineapple gel. Oh, oops, I brought this up to 11 instead of 10. Could buy treats. Okay. Should be good on that. I doubt there's anything I can tab you up before I get to it. Have a good day, Killmonger. Thanks for the view. Hit new heights? Hell yeah.
Hi, Killmonger. How's the stream mom here?
Excuse me. That went down the wrong pipe.
Did
Wait.
we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we spent that much money. It's almost as if we needed what we bought. Alright. I don't think I have... what I need to get any more weapons, but... or any stronger weapons. Doesn't hurt to check, though. I can increase Dohaline's weapon. And Laws. Okay, I can get one more person's weapon increased a little bit. Plus 62. Or, I only read one thing. 62, 56, 46. 38, 42, 44. 12, 31, 8. So that one's not going to do much for him. I think I'm going to get Kisara's. Since it seemed like the biggest increase.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright. Let's head on up back to the castle to do more stuff. Wait, no, I didn't need to do that. Yes, I did. That makes it easier. Okay.
Take a drink. Hydrate. You keep clearing your throat.
No, you. Alright. It's mainly because of the Dr. Pepper down my throat.
Sure it's not the combination of the stew and the...
No, when drinks go down your the wrong pipe, tends to create mucus to get it out.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it went down the wrong pipe.
Yep. I accidentally tried to breathe Dr. Pepper. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper breath now.
Alright, this may have been further away than I thought it was. There it is. North Tower. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Ah! Hello. I get uneasy when I'm not working all the time. Oh? That's a Renan soldier.
Very well.
All right, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh. Somehow I am both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
Hold on one second. I needed to clear that out. So you're the guys hoarding all the rations.
Pardon me.
Oh, he's got a regal type voice. What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What's with this guy? What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volron. Wasn't expecting this.
Hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think those Danons from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
They still brainwashed or something? Because he did that to his own people too. Xion!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go. One more. Ready for the fray.
I'm not done. Ignite. Here I come.
Oh, the party's different. I just realized that. Ah! So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations. It was some Volron's soldiers hiding out inside his castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
hey.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders they were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danans here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they hadn't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. Wait, someone else said that. I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave. Both Danans and Renan alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well...
But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volron was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since then, since Volron vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't to any degree has to any degree has allowed those soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Il Karas. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But sir, we serve...
Well?
Lord Volron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes. That is precisely correct. Of course. We shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap! I can't believe that worked!
So then...
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Gagne once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
All right. Oh. This is the one, right? No. There's a new one over here, though. Ah, here we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Dohalim, bring some of your Renans in to help take care of that.
There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
That's the problem.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me.
Wow.
But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
No.
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Ganya? Not Ganye? Okay.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we
This
don't
work
know
won't be
about the
done
Renan
for
rulers.
generations.
Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Heartfelt shield. Makes it easier to attract enemy attention while guarding. Okay, cool. Sounds like something a shield wielder would use.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Alright, so, okay, star down here. But first I saw this over here and I want to go to that. Get another side quest that I can do soon. This way. I think.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
It's him! We're gonna get a new recipe from a very big weirdo. Urgh.
Oh?
Oh, it's you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're... Hold on. What? Let me remember the voice I gave him. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Haha. Come on, Gordino. We all know where this is heading.
Yes!
You have me there. Indeed, I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelagian's mighty fortress.
Just great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back at Mahog Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
What?
You rowed a boat all the way here? That's right. But more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away all these years?
Yes!
I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so, I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat. Neither swine nor hare meat leaves a lot of options.
Yeah!
And finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Or maybe the recipe's calling for double the amount of rice. Sounds okay to
Or
me.
maybe it's calling for rice and bread.
I'm thinking rice and flour.
Oh,
I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. Had something stuck in my tooth and it just wasn't coming out. Finally just got it. I'm pretty sure all of these ingredients can be found in Gareth Harth, So, can I count on you to go fetch them? We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Sorry.
Actually, we
Yes.
would be more than happy to handle it.
Just great.
What she said. Ha ha ha! Dependable as always. Then I shall let you two get to work. Good luck. Yes, I guess that's going to be my display priority.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Alright, so I'm eventually going to have to figure out how to handle that. But for now, I want to help the people of the castle. The city. Nope.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Yeah, Shion, don't be too hard on yourself. Oop. I have a bit of a stain on my desk after I moved the food off of it. I might have poked a hole in the tray. Okay. Oh, someone's collapsed. Hey, what happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too.
No way!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there.
All right.
Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having you inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Where did he say? I think he said in the end. I kind of did not retain the information.
The roof over our heads.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
All right, I'll see you later.
Oh, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Nope, no in here, no
Have a
person
good
in the
evening.
inn.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye bye. He'll probably tell me. Nope. Well, it's not telling me, so looks like I'm on a chase. Level 2. There we go. I must have missed that when I was looking over that.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son.
Yes.
It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer do it. Can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh?
Alright.
Forget about your work. Or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well. I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
That does sound pretty bad. Where's the other one? So I gotta go this way, I think. She isn't just gonna dump the body thinking that's how you do it, is she?
Okay, off we go.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yeah, I can finally do that. Lots of beef. Rat pig? Mysterious natural wonders born with a pig's body and rabbit's ears. Zoogles are known to have a taste for their rare, pricey meat. Pricey meat, you say? Wonder if I can do that and get a whole lot of money out of it. Keeping the Zoogles away from them as much as possible. I don't have any more money, do I? I'll leave it for later. Excuse me. Can I fast travel? Still can't fast travel there. Huh? Oh, that's them. Okay.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you want to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that, in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is part of everyday living for us. Danance, you really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. Well, the Rena still rule over us. We didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread disease. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Renwell, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough. No more. Linegus can strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together, side by side. That's why I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Renwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you so as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Renwell, I'd like you to teach me about this culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena, too, please? Then? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I am glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud. Wow, that actually hit
That
me.
little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
While we're here, I have... Let's see what this enemy is over here.
Get lost!
Strike! I'll take you all on!
Dance in the wind!
Oh, I need to change party composition.
I can carve through armor! Prepare to be seized.
Actually, perhaps down is more appropriate.
Down?
Nothing more doing.
It's really tough fighting these things without... There we go. There's Dohalim's ability.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Only the...
Okay, party composition. Don't mess this up. We're gonna put Law in Dohalim's place, because outside of boss battles, we don't really need a second healer. And I like having him in the forefront for basic stuff. Then Dohalim and... yeah. Cool, that should work.
best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
What? I wasn't paying attention to what they were talking about.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Really? You're asking that now?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Cool, let's kill it. Lemons.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Denied!
I never miss. These ones can run rings around us. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Freeze Lancer.
Alright, Dohalim.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Sword Rain Alpha. Slap.
Ah. I was so ready to hit that button, too.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Wow, that went straight to blue.
It's on. Take this. Slap. Swallow Blade. I'm on a roll now.
Is that statue really close?
Pesky airborne.
Wait, there was arts being cast? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Prepare to crumble. Now. Tear. Prepare to be sealed. Lunar Rondo.
Aw. I didn't do the thingy.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Those astral arcs of yours are pretty impressive.
Oh, hello.
Thanks.
Glad I stopped by here. Thank you. I'm going to return to work. Gathering food now. Sashimi recipe. Cool. Hatred versus anger.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, they lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Oh, he's blushing. Law did it good. I know I said I was going to fight that thing, but you know what? Resources. Pepper. Pepper. Oh, those are strawberries. Ooh. Can I swim down a waterfall, or is that a bad idea? I guess I could probably just jump down over here. Alright, Dohalim, you're needed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You have a bad feeling about this? Why?
Take this!
Cool, we got 3 of them. Nice!
Not in your dreams.
Now you see what I can do!
By the power.
Ow!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
You're mine!
Annihilation.
No, go down.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Yeet.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Okay, yeah, I can probably jump down here.
What a rush.
I didn't jump. I meant to jump that one, and I didn't.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Alright, so that's a signal that I need to wait until I'm stronger before I can fight this thing. Oop, I missed one. Let's go ahead and head back up.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Thanks for all your hard work. You're free to rest here, if you like.
What?
What? Huh? Xion? Oh, something's happening. That's bad.
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Oh. Are they... What was that? What is that? Is this anime? Hold on. Wait, are they doing what I think they're doing? They're siphoning all the planet's astral energy. Oh my god.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
What do they do with that?
If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all
I knew
five
something was
Master
gonna
Cores are
happen.
gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a sixth core. She then forces the two of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Hmm?
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right,
Oh,
Shion?
yeah!
Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her
The
before?
Renans?
She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey,
Oh, man,
when
look at that
wedge
in the
dropped down
sky.
on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And
Yeah.
just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if
normal's the wrong word to say, given
us.
The people of
how
Pelagian
300
seem
years of
pretty unfazed
normal
given
is
the
not good.
circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Man. I bet you those other 4 are gonna start sending stuff soon too. It's okay. It's really okay. You don't have to freak out, alright? Really? I'm scared. We have to run. What is it? What's going on? Recently, everyone's finally learned to be responsive to what's happening around them. Unfortunately, the thing they are responding to the most right now is what they see up in the sky. It couldn't have happened at a worse time. Yep, completely agreed. When that thing dropped out of Lenegus, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Well, there's a thought. Mountains may have collapsed. You trying to find a way? You trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thislim. I'm pretty sure he says nothing else of real import. You're trying to get to other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can do. Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little, mentioned something. Apparently, back in the day, there used to be a way to get through Forland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? A cave? Tunnel?
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
You know? I just realized this, but without the clouds making it super dreary, this place looks amazing. It looked amazing before, but now it looks super gorgeous. So much better. So this is the Lavtu marshlands. I wonder if this has anything to do with that area that I found.
Okay, off we go.
Which had nothing but... Yep.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. In a bind?
Renwell, I could use your ability to stop them from casting spells, please.
I'll crush you!
Or we could just have a Mystic Arch. That works too.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lon, maybe you can stop him? Yeah.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus is double. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Ow. Okay, I can stop their spells now. Not that I needed it there.
Astral energy, full throttle!
Yeet.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Didn't we meet Volron in Cyslodia the first time?
Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Shion, what's going on? Oh, right. Her thorns are acting up, and she doesn't want to tell us.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, just a tad.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
I didn't expect that at all. Oh. Okay, I wanted to do something and I completely forgot what it was. Right, there was a skill that was learned. Or that we got enough SP for. There we go, Kisara! I knew this would be an important area.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Wow.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
You're gonna have to start a school.
But I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Oh, come on.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial
they
that
act
he
like
was
robots.
overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Brainwashing.
Hi, Hoodle!
In a bind. It's over. Rip and tear. Sword Rain Alpha. Eagle assault. Take this. Take your wall off.
Are those arms even that big?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Reload!
Crop your mind. Damn it. Too fast.
Mine!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Sword Rain Alpha.
Oh, come on. I saw that disappear.
Sword Rain Alpha. Whirlwind tear. You're mine. It's over.
Glacier
Here I come. Crumble. Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's a hero! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yeet.
Seems about right to me.
You've noticed it,
More skits.
haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives.
She needs help.
Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
No, there's definitely way more than we know. Ooh, Hexbreaker 5. Nice.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Rain Alpha. Severing Blade. Take this.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch your step, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here I come.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. Truly.
Look sharp.
Yeet.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. I'm on it. Hurricane Thrust. Mirage. Commander of Beast. Phoenix Cyclops. Now, you're mine.
Come on, alone,
Hurricane Thrust.
Eagle assault.
Man, that guy got wrecked at the end.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Oh, back to saying that, huh?
Would you?
So that's the path forward, which means
It's
let's find out
obvious
what's
that
going on
people
here.
used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Flash! Can't get out of this! It's over! This one's all mine!
I thought I saw a spell, but I didn't. I think that was just blue.
All yours!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Shattering Sword Ring Alpha! Attack burn! Talent Force! No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
Yeet.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further! You got denied!
I'm not done!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit the enemy wield?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
What? What just happened?
Blade! Win!
Nice law!
Leave it all to law!
Hey, I'm here too, you know!
Severing Wind! You're mine!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeet.
I'm not done!
Get down.
You're on! Here I come! It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Got him.
Don't get careless.
Awakening Pebbles. Huh? Was that an enemy? Weird. But is there enemies in here? Because
I
if
see
there is...
supplies and other signs people
Yep.
were living.
Sorry to interrupt that, but I wanted to get the most out of this. No spells. Bad.
Sword Ring Alpha! Severing Wind! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! You're on! Take this! Sword Ring Alpha!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue.
Astral
Not like you!
I can't do it again, Renwell.
Shut him down! Win! Take this!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
Hurricane Thrust! You're on! You're mine! You're finished! This one's all
you
mine!
going?
Eagle Assault!
Now!
Sword Ring Alpha! Look sharp!
Yee.
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Head
Here I come!
ready!
Power Blade! Severing Wind! Here I come!
You fight
Aw.
better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Looks pretty valuable to me.
I found
Sapphire One Piece. Nice.
some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Elfin in a dress would be interesting.
What's this thing?
Rat pig meat. Hamburger. Alright, so continuing on, we have apes. Terrapin Fist.
Opponent like this should be easy. No further!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Throbbed in pain.
I can carve through. What's this?
Sword Crumble! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I did.
Take this! Swallow blade! Severing wing! Take this! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
I wish there was a separate one for in the air, so that it would have a little more variation.
Look sharp!
Okay, we're doing that again, I guess. Like when I'm in the air, I would
Paid off.
have them do another one. Transcendent Pebble. That pebble is brilliant. Brilliant, I say. Trap? Bienfu Okay, I'm throwing that that lure out. Ignore the flashing of my lights. They're gonna die. We gotta get some light bulbs soon.
Get lost!
Take this! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! You're mine! You're out! You're finished! Ignite!
Go down.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Woo!
Nicely done.
Hey, Law, can you break this? Hell yeah! Which means I can break the thing in... Calaglia? I think that's what it was called.
Should come in handy.
Nope. We earned something.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
300 years, probably.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Good luck. Hopefully it does.
Agreed.
Because I kind of
Let's
want
keep
to go
moving.
visit the owls. I should have lots of costumes. Like,
So
lots.
Leon's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
So is this like a rift in space, or is this just an amass and a large mass of astral energy? That's what I'd like to know. Because it kinda looks like the sky has been opened up.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
Yeah,
If that
it
red
probably
woman
is.
has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
South hiking trail. More fighting.
Let's dispose of the trash. Hey, when did I get so popular? Never miss. Let the marksman handle this.
Win!
Light astral energy!
Get down. All the way down. Ooh, learn Scorched Earth.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yeet.
You sure showed them.
All in it.
Wait. I went backwards. My bad. I guess I should have known since it had a name instead of being just question marks.
No backing down!
Dohalim.
In a bind?
Come on! Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend!
Yeet.
Bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Blow them away!
Dance in the wind!
None can.
Go!
Strike!
Do it! This'll come...
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yee? Oh, that's because we got the blue thing. Alright, let's hurry up and get further along so that we can fight more monsters before the blue thing dies down. Hello, apes. Get me more things.
Get lost!
You're mine! I can carve through armor!
Stop it.
Mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn it double! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now we're not... Now!
Sword down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow. Apparently we defeated both of them at the same
The
time.
heavens must be smiling.
Are they? Wild Boomy. They were called Boomies. Okay. Shion.
Mine! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! This'll come in handy! Blah, blah, blah! Will this help?
Why?
I have no limit!
Freaks! What can they
Sword Rain
just
Alpha!
still? Now!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over!
More where that came from!
Here! The flaming! They can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Coming through!
Nope, I didn't make it.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I thought I had it and then for some reason it just stopped.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Deal.
None can! Strike!
More for the stockpile!
Flash! Burn in hell!
Do it!
Jump down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Give me that. I like lemon gel too.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah. It
Dang it. I didn't make it.
Get lost!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Rip and tear! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Locked and ready!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Sounds like a job for you.
Let me handle this one.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Yeet.
Get on!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, Law. You just revealed that she does know. Or, should I say, you revealed that something happens in the middle of the night? So it's only one killer after
It'll be
Geek?
a breeze.
Fine with me, I guess.
Never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Just getting started.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
The waters have bagged
I'm surrounded!
Pick up flyers!
I got this! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Front! You're on! Here I come! It's over!
Yeet. Taking him out real
Let's
quick.
refrain from losing.
That's what I plan to do. Losing's no fun.
Gotta break through! Front! Eat
I'm
this!
gonna never miss!
Swallow blade!
There!
Sword Rain Alpha! Severing wings!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Yeet. I like when it explodes like
That was
that.
a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So,
Ow!
Hey, Dohalim,
No further!
tell this ape to fuck off.
you're mine! Swallow blade!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I got like 3 of them over here.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
healer
turn!
arc. Hey,
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Step back!
Nah, I'm gonna keep getting hurt. Sapphire Guard. Is that... Nope.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
To be fair, it's for Kisara, so... That doesn't matter to... that honestly doesn't matter for you. Yay, I'm here!
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Aha! So that's what that bridge was.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
I love those wings. Yee.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
But first I have to double check that I don't have anything over here to loot. Oh, there was something there. How'd I miss that? Because I didn't go up there. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, didn't see those stairs.
Stop! Who goes there? My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Yep.
Forgetting
Did you say slap me silly?
Ren,
Because I can totally do that.
Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Boat.
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
Yee.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
I mean,
Especially
we
not
have a
Renan's.
certain dock.
For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
One.
All I know is
we
we
passed
have to
one.
reach that thing in the ocean.
And it's destroyed.
Anything that might work, I say we try it.
More skits.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
There's lots of people
And
in this
each and
game.
every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Well, we'll see to it that people get. We'll see it to it that people get sent out to Ganeth Harros to look after the place. So don't worry. You guys stay safe here out there, okay? So the big question. Yes. I'm gonna get things. Owl Scouter? I got an achievement. Yeah, you look shocked every time. Night Guardsman armor, Aquatic Guardsman armor, Ilkaras festive attire, Ilkaras morning attire, Verdant tiara, Aqua blue tiara, Violet tiara, Owl Queen doll.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
Yep.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Alright, let's check this out. Didn't get anything for him. But I did get... Ooh, braided ponytail. Nice. Bird and tiara. Nah, I don't like the green. Don't like the blue. Kinda like the purple. The red is good, though. And it goes well with her outfit. Twilight One Piece? Right, right. Sad glasses. Poodle doll. Oh, wow, that's big. Did I get... Nope, didn't get anything else there. Ooh, red. I like the red. Silver, dark blue. I'm gonna keep the gold, though. Night Guardsman uniform. Ooh, nice. I like the black. Which one of these goes with the black? That one. Festive? Morning. Honestly, I just like his normal the most. All right. So that's the thing that I can do again. Man, look at all the owls. Full, full, full. 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 Wait, they're all full. Alright. So my thoughts on finding the ship. Didn't mean to do that, but yeah, here, Hidden Wharf. That's what I thought too. I want to go ahead and collect all these letters before I do anything. And then we'll probably spend tomorrow doing a bunch of...
You finally made it.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
It's not her.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Huh?
So, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Let's continue.
You?
You're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could that be...
Was this actually voiced?
What the hell? Oh, come on.
What is going on?
Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What? The heck was that?
What language was that? Lollies? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Well. It is there. Okay. Let's go over here, take care of the animals, and then grab that letter.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Wait, no, I just put the animals in. I don't need to, do I? I do. Cool. That's a lot of rapid meat. Alright, the letter is over there. Where that cart was. Apparently someone's found it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Huh? Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Why?
Indeed. Is there a problem? I don't know if I'd go that far, but have you heard the rumors about the area up ahead, my lord? I haven't. Do you know about these rumors, perchance, Kisara?
Oh, yeah?
Somewhat. I've heard of people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground, and how they see some sort of strange light at night. Well, they're true. And things have only gotten more and more strange ever since the shooting star crashed. The shooting star crash landed there recently. In fact, I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff and just told me to back off since it's dangerous. I have half a mind to tell them to tone it down a little, if that's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Dohalim, no. If you say something, it'll turn into a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star? Yeah. I'm scared something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do. We mustn't ignore this. Dohalim, you don't think it might be one of those lights that emerged from the wedge, possibly? This is one rumor we can ill afford to ignore. Fret not. We shall investigate. For now, I urge everyone to avoid this area until we've ascertained the situation. Oh, thank you, Lord Dohalim. I understand. Please be careful out there. Nah.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Alright. There's apparently something going on in the ranch.
We finally made it.
Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing. You're gonna ask for some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me?
Good grief.
We're not your errand boys, man. Don't get me wrong. I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. Huh? But I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we can handle it for you instead, sir. Right, Alphen? Huh? Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kid. I'll leave that into your hands then.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alphen.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Well, Law's got his priorities. At the very least.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Okay.
Was that the armored soldier who said that? I've been waiting here for you, Kisara.
Oh,
Oh! That voice! Is that you I hear, Logil? Just how long have you been waiting for me anyway?
Why, you?
Never mind that. In our many contests over the years, I've maintained a lead over you. 49 wins to 48 losses. But after that boar incident, we're now shamefully tied. Which is why I propose we settle the score once and for all at the training grounds. What? You want a duel to break our tie? Last time I checked, the matches you won against me were in things like cold endurance and capture the flag, not dueling. Well, I'll have you know that I've been training hard just for this occasion. Now fight me, one-on-one, fair and square.
really now?
You call fighting in that armor fair and square? Ha! If anything's unfair, it's how freakishly built you are, Kisara. That was unnecessary. Excuse me? You still have Miguel's bracelet, right? How about if I win, you have to give it to me? What? This is a memento from my brother. I could never give. Well, sounds like someone already expects to lose. As if. I hope you're prepared for what's to come, because I'm not holding back. Oof. Bold of you to say that, considering how you used to always cry whenever Miguel left to go do something when we were little. Okay then. Nah.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right? Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from
Which
when
one?
my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
He's a new participant. That woman over there asked me to let her borrow my armor. She said she needed it for some duel she's having. I hope she doesn't take too long. It's kind of weird that she's in armor like that. Which basically says that they didn't want to bother giving her a model, creating a new model for her. Man, I have a lot of missions to do. That's gonna be a good mission day tomorrow, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Roaring, huh?
All right.
You must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menencia. It was quite unfortunate that what Almedrea did here. I'm deeply sorry that we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. Oh no, I'm deeply sorry we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize, but it sure has gotten lonelier around here ever since that whole mess, that's for sure.
I guess.
I'm sure with Deadheim gone and all. Oh. Yeah, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place, always on the move.
Hey.
You mentioned something about roaring? Yeah, I got a report of some noises coming from the Esteluva forest.
Is that so?
There was an enormous Zugol there previously, but I believe we dispatched it already. Oh, I didn't know that. Oop. If more threats have emerged in this forest, we need to do something. But I'm so busy rebuilding Nias, I don't know when I'll get to it. We'll see what we can do. In that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. Really? You sure about that? Quite. But in exchange, you have to promise that once we're finished, you'll regale us with more tales of you and Deadheim in your youth. Haha, that all? You've got a deal. I'll make sure to get us some drinks and snacks while I'm at it then.
I see.
Aha! I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how the local liquor tastes. Probably not great. Alphen totally had a place in that conversation, didn't he? This is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't want to do the mission. Red woman, a mysterious red-clad woman who appears to serve five lords.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Yep.
We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Yeah. Never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here, but I'm not complaining. I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There are swarms of Zugols on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, these Zugols... he doesn't look like he'd have that voice. Even worse, these Zugols fly and they zip every which way.
I guess.
Damn, that sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. You got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you too. Yikes. Just when I thought they couldn't be any more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah, it's just about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dana. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I can do right now is hide here and hope they go away. We'll see what we can do. We can't just ignore what's happening here.
Huh?
What? Why not? It doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? Do you hear yourself? There's someone standing right here in front of you who's terrified. Ooh, excuse me. Would it hurt to ground your decision making in reason once for once?
You did it!
Are you saying you two will go out and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me a ton. You'll find the swarms of them hanging around Akphodel Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with the whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Shion?
What is it?
Don't just go accepting people's favors and then expect me to do them, Alphen. I think that was all of them. Nope, we got more in Thislim and Shinefall Woods, apparently.
That was quite the little adventure we
Nope,
went
we've
on.
got 3 now. I could have sworn I only saw 2.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Well, we're gonna, Shion.
No way.
Notia, is that you? You're finally home.
All right.
Forgive me. I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim. As it so happens, I'm new to this area. Oh, are you the ones who drove those Zoogles out? I'm so sorry. My mistake. Fret not. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Notia fellow of yours? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're about a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case... My name is Kagari. Notio is my lover, only he's a Renan.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant then. I take it something happened to him? Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though. So I don't know what's going to on. Oh, Notio, whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, he works as a guard in Pelgian. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
Stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
Really? You'd do that for me?
Good.
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Pelgian. Any records we find there should tell us just where he went. Good idea. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. Ah. That's sweet.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Is that Doc? This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zoogle. That sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful along here.
Ridiculous.
You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed to shore. Let's say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing while we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble. We'll see what we can do.
Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
If it's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make it a nice and easy target for me too.
Goodness, aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. Nah. While I'm here, give me that. It'd be 10 o'clock. So once I get all these quests, I'm going to call it a night.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Hey!
Of course. Your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir?
No. It's nothing like that. I was simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole?
Legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell more.
Well, there's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there is a place that's supposed to be fish heaven. I read about it in this here book I found.
Oh!
Whoa!
It says you can catch fish, rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
Great!
Ooh. Not only that are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious too.
Oh!
And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but were certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into the cave.
A light, huh? It couldn't have been that. It could have come from that wedge.
Ever since then, the fish inside have been completely vanished.
Huh.
That's terrible. Agreed. This can't stand.
Yes!
Then it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Gotta take some water because my throat's all scratchy. That's why everything's getting all scratchy. All voices.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss.
I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Okay. You plan on eating it, huh?
Hey, once we find where the fishing spot is, exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards?
Sure. I guess that won't be a problem.
Great. Let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal.
Be careful with that light, too, alright? Untamable rage. Okay.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Alright. There it is.
before I grab that, I'm grabbing this crystal. Because why not? And whatever this shiny is. Astral crystal.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs
Yeah.
help here.
You look like Deadeye.
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burley. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see... No, he's pretty shitty too in the way he's referring to them. Just like Deadeye was. Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thislim, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. Yes, the laughter of fear. And just what has anything of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. Gahee. The last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew I was right to entrust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things. In more ways than one. What's with all her place? Can we not? What's with all of his laughing? Alright, I think that's all the letters. So let's go ahead and pop in over here and call it a night here.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
What was that all about? Alright. Oh, there's no music here. Just ambience. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the night. Thank you all for watching, and those who showed up, and stuff like that. If you're watching on YouTube or watching the VOD, thank you very much for that. Give me the follow, comment, like, subscribe, all that crap that YouTube wants you to do. YouTube and Twitch wants you to do. That will help me. And, spread the word. Please. Today is Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, Tuesday. So I will be back Thursday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to continue this. I'm probably going to do mostly side quests on the next stream, given how many I picked up. Because I picked up a lot just now. I just realized I have the song credits and the song's not playing. Oops. Sorry about that. But anyway, that reminds me. We've pretty much settled on the next session of Sparrowbell. When we're playing Sparrowbell next. The Fateful Frolics playing on Sparrowbell. And I'm looking that up now. It's the 13th. Since we've had schedule changes, we kind of have to skip this week. And we weren't able to make it so that we could do it next week because holidays and stuff. So the 13th seems to be the best option. I haven't updated this. I really should have, but here's the channel for that if you're on Twitch. I should update the next date. But anyway. Huh, I got a subscription to Winter X Roses. Alright, anyway, I've let this go on long enough. It's been 3 minutes since I said I was going to stop. Let's find out who we're going to raid. Archival playing Oxygen Not Included. I'd like to see that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Archival. /raid Archival. Alright, the raid has been started. Everyone have a good night now. And I hope I'll see you in the next stream, because, you know, it'd be nice. That was bad. Anyway, good night. Raid now. End stream.